Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well.
They're going to see these guys a lot. 4 times this season, and after winning the first matchup, they're confident they can make it 2-0 tonight.
Yep, a second victory in as many tries would establish a positive pattern for this ball club. Give them a lot of confidence against this team.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Now here's Mitchell. Knocks down the triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Ball outside. Now Levine. The shake. And Carter with the block. Irving for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Gordon on the wing. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A., more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Chicago with the ball. 8-point game. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
But, B.A., it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
From deep, Mitchell. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And the bucket is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Pass to Drummond. Second chance effort. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 7.
2 minutes
To the paint. Here's Wright. Pass to Gordon. Outside Robinson. Now Rozier. Pounded by Ball. Clock at 4. Rozier gets the bucket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The 3 from DeRozan. Miami grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the attack, Rozier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Rozier. Right up top. Robinson on the wing. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
And Robinson with a timely tray.
And it's Caruso on the take. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Now here's Robinson. Love up top. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And it's good for 2. DeRozan's got 9 points.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Heat. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Outside for Irving. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Into the lane. From deep, Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Substitution for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic.
Chicago trailing here. The kick out to Williams. Uncovered. Count it. Williams has got his first points of the night.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Miami from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Stolen by Carter. Outside for Mitchell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to Williams. Back to White. Drives to the hoop.
Up to throw down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Now here's White. From deep, down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Carter. The Heat with the lead. Here's the teardrop. Mitchell misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Bulls. And Irving gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Now here's Levine. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Irving. Oh, Drummond with the block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
How about Levine showing off the range?
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Chicago with a board.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. And the Heat lead by 5.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Kicks it to DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
On the wing, Mitchell. Looking to get it going. Some solid defense from Drummond.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine draws the double. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Second team foul.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Here's Levine for three. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Miami Heat. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
41.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 6. The three from DeRozan. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Outside for Levine. Levine attacking. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 8.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Here's Mitchell. Going inside. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan off the bounce. Rejected by Mitchell. Irving for 3. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's DeRozan. No good that time.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Outside for Mitchell. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
The 3 from DeRozan. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. 9-point game.
Patrick Williams.
Irving with it. He's got 22. Shot is good by Gordon.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Chicago now. Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. When talking about Caris LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Brad.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
It was so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
And Irving gets it to go.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Ball into the lane. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Irving looking around. Outside Mitchell. The three. That shot off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams misses. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 27.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
The three from Ball. Miami grabs the miss. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Left side Irving. He can't get that one to fall. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. Down by 12. Pass to Williams. Ball right side. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And it's the Heat with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Drops in the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The three from Ball. Gordon pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Lets a floater go. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Dosunmu. Williams with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And Miami has possession. They lead by 17. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Levine for three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Yep, count it.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And so it's Miami. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Heat call time here. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Takes it inside. Right outside. From downtown. Pure from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Levine gets the bucket.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Got a hand on it. Here's ball. Outside Levine. Robinson with a steal. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Can't connect from short range. Levine with it. Now right defending. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
A stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Rozier outside. Ball with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there. Just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
Back to Rozier. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Up top, Rozier. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
Into the Heat, Wendell Carter Jr. Caris LeVert.
So it's Chicago now.
Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Levine for three. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Here's Irving. Capitalizes off the crossover. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
To the middle. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The three ball. And again, Miami with a triple.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
The three from DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 22.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Carter. Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Drummond. Puts up a three. And another three from DeRozan. DeRozan's got 11 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side Mitchell. Again, the Heat score.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
DeRozan outside. And he converts the layup.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Miami.
Both free throws good from Irving. Now Ball. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Out to Gordon. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Carter. Another shot. Outside for Irving. Screen by Gordon. 3-pointer. And Gordon with the big finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
1898 till we finish with that. Don't let her pretty face fool you. She going bang bang, home bang.
Power to the people.
Bang bang, home bang.
Power to the people.
Bang bang, home bang.
Power to the people. Remember where the hood find this crazy Filipinos.
I come from the same bloodliners. The same bloodliners. Those who took up the front line with all the hooks and got the una yun sa pag-kilan man. I am bum down the party ilan. Bring them on. What you thought this was? A little okie doke, a little whoop-de-whoop. Cool story, bro. This ain't no joking. This is overthrow. The recognition, the ignition, and the young control. And I already know I'm better than a bunch of these rats. I don't spend a bunch of time trying to convince you with that. Throw a little bit of wisdom, fill it back up again. It's like rain, oh man. Welcome to the party. I can't call nobody when these banks is trying to me. Rain, rain, home bang.
Power to the people.
Rain, rain, home bang.
Power to the people.
Rain, rain, home bang.
Power to the people. Remember where the hood find this crazy Filipinos.
I come from the same bloodliners. The same bloodliners. Those who took up the front line with all the hooks and got the una yun sa pag-kilan man. I am bum down the party ilan. Bring them on. I heard they them in the now. In the streets and they hand me downs. Shower me in rubber when they crumble down. Yelling, barely listening now. In desperation, they'll do anything to keep with the crown. Boy, the cats will make a thunderous sound. They do what we doing to survive. Making money off of lives, whether suffering the children in the hood. They on the block and the system for the so they ain't tripping when we. I got that Los Angeles slang talk. California throw from the old block. Oldies and your Uncle Rex, see y'all Rex while he was at your aunt's spot. Grimlock, I'm dumb rock, hip hop with a little bit of. My click got a bunch of in it, homie with it. Remember.
Yeah. I was 14, church close. Yo, I was 14, church closed, curve cologne. Somebody grabbed the holy water cause she hurt my soul. I saw an angel in the choir with the perfect tone. Thought I would end up in the fire, burnt to toast. No offense to God, but I had to testify. We were crushing the usher's confessions. 10 years passed, my pockets done gentrified. And the same shorty popped up on my Insta Live. What a reunion, both of us broke bread communion. None of us locked down or with juniors apart from each other. Should've met much sooner. Got my heart going crazy like okay boomer. Now the same high school that we dropped out from. Got a new library for my charity funds. Under both our names like sharing our lunch behind the bungalows when we were young.
That's my last night waiting on someone who don't respect the name of the game. Respect the same as me, don't respect the respect I need. You nerd, I get, yeah, I get individual. Do you get residual? No, you got offended, but that ain't my question. No, you get defensive, but that ain't my question. You might need some class, but that ain't my lesson to be learned. I have a confession, Usher, let it burn. Let this be the urn. Off the top, let this be the churn, baby. The goods, yeah, I get. No, that's not my point. I still got some luck. Should I take a chance to give you a chance? Should I save a stance? Let this be my last. Yeah. Last night waited on something. Won't say girl, but it's true. I've been waiting on something. It's been weighing on me, and I swear I'm cool, but that's my last time. Silly phone fights over many long nights. Ain't no silver in these lines, baby. Ain't no walking on these lines. Ain't no table for these lines, baby. Ain't no table for these lines, baby. Last night waited on something. Won't say girl, but I've been waiting on something. It's been weighing on me, and I swear I'm cool, but that's my last time waiting. Waiting on you. I've been waiting on you. It's been weighing on you. I've been waiting on. That's my last time.
Stepped on, I'm with the steppers, we doing walk-ups, yeah. Don't do no talking, we with the, you and your partners, yeah. Ain't stepping, ain't sweating, Made this rock when I roll through the city, I ain't checking for none on,
to fight after flight. Not gonna lie to you, really the life. We was just last night on all of my eyes, boy, overnight. I'm a leak, then that's probably his life. Better I'll this last on the block, slow it down. I don't cut off the light. If we gonna do this, then it gotta go right. Let me put this nigga. I really been stepping like all of my life. Just to eat for the night. To get right. Now we up here to stay like shining my eyes. Running through plays like a young Jerry Rice. If I speak to you, better speak to me nice. Cause I'm really that, babe, talk to me right. Yeah, I'm really up, put a on the fight. Fly back home the same night. Gotta say it again, that's that I like. Really active, ain't never bitched out from a fight. All of this life's the same price of a life. So get right or get left, yelling, screaming and crying. See, I tell my son every morning and night. If I go, I'ma give him a fight. Hey.
Get stepped on, I'm with the steppers. We doing walk-ups, yeah. Don't do no talking, we with the you and your partners, yeah. Ain't stepping, ain't sweating, Make this rock when I roll through the city. I ain't checking for none on,
I'm always flexing. Isaac, mula sa kaswito da bugo man di ay.
Greeting. Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Count it. A lot of power on display in the front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion. And he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Now here's DeRozan. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Irving. From deep, Mitchell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Mitchell's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Irving. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Yes, it's good.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he's got you where he wants you.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here's Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
And here is Irving. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Donovan Mitchell. He will have 3.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
LaVine, that one's good.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Takes the 3, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments. And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
The Heat with the lead. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Ball outside. Here's LaVine. So valuable for them offensively, adding 22 points a contest.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now here's Irving. Mitchell up top. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Irving up top. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Drummond up top. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 12 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
The rebound by Carter. Here's Mitchell. Ball with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to Drummond. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Ball outside. Here's Caruso. Outside LaVine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Pass to Love. Stolen by Drummond. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And LaVine throws it down.
Drummond with the defensive mindset, that's got to be a plus for the coaching staff as he sees a chance to steal that ball.
Right side, Robinson. Love with the ball. Ball with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Pushing it up now.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
In the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And the foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. Mitchell's got 13.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
The 3 from DeRozan. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the paint. Now Mitchell. 13 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's DeRozan. After the basket by Miami. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. The 3. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
When talking about Caris LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Screen by Gordon. Mitchell. Oh, a special move before that shot. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Shot by Levine, no good. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to DeRozan. 4-3. The shot won't fall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Mitchell. 20 points for him. It's rebounded by Levine. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Down by 12. Drummond double-teamed. There's Ball with a 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. That takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Irving looking around. On the take. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine attacking. LeVert with a rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
Again, the Heat misses. Chicago trailing here. Here's Levine. Caruso outside. Pass the ball. Levine with it. From deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Now Drummond. DeRozan outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
And he can't hit the second.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here's Chicago. A big stretch here going, 10-2. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Irving. Here's Dosunmu. The kick out to White. And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Heat with the lead. Irving with it. He's got 18. Pass to LeVert. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
And here's White. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Heat up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Bulls, 36.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Right side White. There's the three. Miami grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
different look for Miami. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
About a minute played here in the second half. With the crossover. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. So it's Miami now. After the basket by Chicago. Here's Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
It's stolen by Wright. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Love. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Terry Rozier picks one up. And he drops the first. And Williams drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Williams. Love for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
And here's Wright from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Wright's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Rozier after the basket by Chicago. And yep, it's good. Rozier's got his first bucket in this one.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Wright. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Greg?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's White. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Here's White. Oh, misses the dunk. On the break. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's White. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Outside Robinson, launches a three. DeRozan outside, sinks the tray. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Rozier. Fires the three. Caruso grabs the board. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Down low. Levine. Out to the wing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. And Levine, throw it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Here's Irving. The layup off target. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Heat with the lead. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 22 points.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh, and DeRozan doesn't get enough credit for his handles. Some of his ball moves are just insane.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Irving. Six to shoot. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Outside Levine. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. The 3 from Ball. And the Bulls get it back. And the jam by Drummond.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And that one misses.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he's good on the second. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 11-point game. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And it's Irving off the drive. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. 4 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon's athleticism can show up in other areas. That time track down the offensive board.
Outside Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Irving attacking for 3. Gordon. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, Levine. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. DeRozan, left side. Inside, DeRozan.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Now Irving. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Right side, Mitchell. Gordon outside. Clock is at 3. Here's LeVert. Out to Gordon. And there's a 3-second violation. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. Pass to Levine. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
An open look, LeVert. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And that one's good. DeRozan's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Up top, Rozier. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to LeVert. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. LaVine showing the clutch gene.
Here's LaVine for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Wright drives it. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
See the playmaking skill of Love there, smart at reading the defense, and then he makes the pinpoint pass.
Here's LaVine for 3. No good. So the Heat win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me will make it, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet happy.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, wait. Okay. Straight to that front row. See me at the front row. See me on TV in the front row. Catch me in the front row. Front row. 40. See me in the front row. Front row. 40. On TV in the front row. Front row. 40. Yeah, we in the front row. It's front row 40.
Front row 40. Floor seat Earl. Feet on the wood. Me and my girl. Taking selfies, rich and wealthy, what's the price? You only live once, so we gon' live our best life. Sometimes we like to dress alike, matching fitted designer gear. Some people say they watch the games just to see what I'm gonna wear. I like to get up out my chair and start gigging to my own song when it's on. People text me and say that they see me on the jumbotron.
Catch me in the front row.
There go Unc right there.
Front row 40. See me in the front row.
Hey, loved one, can I get a picture?
On TV in the front row.
Keep inspiring, water. Keep inspiring.
Yeah, we in the front row.
We grew up off you.
Row 40.
My life is real. My life ain't fake. Front row 40. Behind home plate. The youngsters and older folks know that I'm the man. I'm humble, I take pictures and I shake their hands. I love Bay Area teams, I'm a super fan. I'm sorta like Spike and Jack Nicholson. You can catch me at a hockey game behind the glass. Or on the field with the Niners, walking on the grass.
Catch me in the front row.
That boy stay fitted.
See me in the front row.
I like how he be having his queen with him all the time.
On TV in the front row.
He always at the games.
Yeah, we in the front row.
Put me in, coach.
Front row 40.
I'm not moved by what I see. I know who I be. I just want my peace, make money day. I go get everything I need in my own timing. Koni koja mi, koni DJ. So many people deny. Oluwa don't go sign. Can't believe this my life. Everything come align. They look at me so surprised. Shamadelo Dubai. I know it's hurting your pride. Believe me, I don't mind. Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing. Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing.
See me, I know they war free. Cause Oluwa don't consign me. I know they put my foot, no consign me. Kinda slow, but I'm always on timing. Say my eyes don't see many things. See me, oh, bad for time. If you see the hate, you need therapy. Good vibes, nobody energy, yo. Yeah. Aje, tibaja de ton, I want ja. Tibaja fem, a banga. Me where I don't. I go get time for wala. I don't get way fine like Rihanna. Spend it like Obi Cubana. Live at the original not made in China.
Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing. Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing. Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing. Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing.
Can we talk about this? Can we think another risk? Oh yeah, you know. Cause I wanna take a break and things are not the same. No baby, I'm okay. Just wanna chill and feeling in my middle and wanna go crazy. I'm okay. Sitting on patient for a relationship and this shirt I can't feel it. I'll go pull the fat white to your closet. Passively keep your door. Gonna cut somewhere to where it one day. I know you're not feeling too. Yeah, I can bet that yeah. Haven't felt like this in a long time. Wow. I give you all my love right here and now. With around me, be slow down. Wow. I wanna waste your time, but you can't waste mine.
Late nights, wait on your notice. Slow down, let's chase the moments. And I say, wow, when you in control, you too far out, I just want you closer. Feeling up against me, know you wanna feel free, yeah. Wanna talk about the way you smile. Chanel so chic with your fragrance out. Pull up on me with your latest style. Had you dripping so deep with your ice on freezer. Japanese denim in my pocket, Caesar. Slim waist, know you got all the features. I just wanna know a long time, just hit the hotline. Wanna see you when you're prime, like
I give you all my love right here and now. With around me, be slow down. Wow. I wanna waste your time, but you can't waste mine.
Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson.
And there's always a little bit of animosity when these teams get together, but that is why it's a great rivalry.
They just know each other so well. Very few surprises. Likely it'll come down to which team can execute best.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And Gordon has got the ball here for Miami. The drive by Irving. And a nice finish on the layup.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Mitchell. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
And Miami has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Irving for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DeRozan's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's Levine for 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Heat. The drive by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 9.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Outside for LeVert. On the wing, Irving. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Launches it. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Caruso. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Tried to shut off Mitchell's drive. This is what he can do to you. Stop and pop.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
Now here's Rozier. Here's the 3. Gordon can't hit.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And Paul throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Pass to Gordon. Right outside. Off target from outside. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
You know, Ball loves to get into the open court where he has space and can make decisions on the fly.
Here's Rozier. Oh, no good again that time. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Rozier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He wisely chose to pull up for a 3 on the fast break. The defense sucked in to prevent the layup.
Now here's Rozier. And here's Gordon from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Ball outside. Hook loose. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Wright. And he jams it home with authority.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside for Mitchell. This one for three. Drummond grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 10 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Outside for LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Back to Ball. The three. The Bulls with another miss. The Heat with the lead. And here's LeVert. Still no points. Gordon down low. Irving for three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
And it's Miami's ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Back to Mitchell. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Caruso, right side. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. Caruso's got his first points of the night.
Off the bounce, Caruso varies his pace to create space.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Pure from three-point range.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Here's LaVine for three. And Zach LaVine from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here's LeVert for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan, dribble drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
When you have DeRozan looking to drive, it's hard to slow him down without committing a foul.
He's off on the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Irving. There's the three. Doesn't go that time. Chicago trailing here. Outside LaVine. Crosses over. And Levine, throw it down.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine just taking control of the possession with his unreal ball handling ability.
Outside for Love. The three from Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Irving looking around. It's LeVert on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Outside for LeVert. The three is up. Miami, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And Paul gets it to go.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And the Heat making a change here. 1:24 left in the second. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Levine. Ooh, Levine getting after it on the break.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
On the attack, Rozier. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let them hear you.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got his first 2 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Right outside. Back to Rozier. Right outside. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Outside Levine. Five to shoot. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. And here's Wright from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater.
Excellent read on defense from Patrick Williams.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's White. No points yet. Right side, Williams. The 3-ball. And Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Outside Levine. Back to White. Williams from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's White. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Chicago leading. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Here's White. And he slams it in one-handed.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mitchell misses. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Now here's White. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Irving for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. And that one drops for him. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Timeout called, the Heat. The Bulls making a switch here. Here's LeVert. Right outside. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Wright's got 5 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
White. It's stolen by Wright. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Outside for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Williams' shot is good.
Good positioning turns into a second chance shot for Patrick. Love that intensity on the glass.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Chicago has possession. It's White with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kobe White has a lightning-quick first step, which sticks in your mind if you're a defender.
White hits them both. Miami trailing. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to LeVert. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate. And the defense wouldn't give it to him.
Dosunmu can't hit. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Heat. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Pass to Mitchell for 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Here's White with the drive. And he makes it. White's got his second basket on the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Screen by Robinson. Back to Mitchell. From downtown. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Back to White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
And he sinks the second. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Rozier. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Outside for LeVert. For 3, Robinson nails it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's White. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Rozier outside for the lead. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Heat up 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Heat with the lead. Irving for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls on offense. Pushing it up now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Right now, DeMar is in the zone, commanding the ball every time down the floor.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Levine for 3. Love grabs the miss.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Chicago leading. Here's Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Maybe one of the best dunkers in the league. Zach LaVine putting on a show for the fans.
There's a screen by Love. On the wing, Rozier. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Sacramento.
And here come the Bulls again. Chicago on the run. Shot by Levine, no good. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Highsmith. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Robinson can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
There's a screen by Love. Pass to Highsmith. Takes a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Levine for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Looking to win the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Pass to Caruso. Fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
The three from Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 14 points now. Second half. Now Ball. Pass to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Here's Levine for three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 11 points in the quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Mitchell misses. DeRozan for three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
The Heat making a switch here.
Team, make some noise.
Up top, Rozier. Oh, Drummond with the block.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update on Kyrie Irving. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I just talked with Miami's head athletic trainer. The bad news is that this injury is causing discomfort. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
The three from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Outside for LaVine. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Launches it from deep. Gordon pulls it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
LaVine, good.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Outside for Rozier. No good from outside. Outside LaVine. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ella está bien rica, la amiga más rica. Sí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname. Porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos a... Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Ey, ey, la disco está prendida porque llegué yo. ¿Quién es el más duro? Todos saben que yo. El capo está en contra, por ley se guayó. Conectado en PR y en Nueva York. York. Esta la hice para sacarlo por el techo. ¿Qué más voy a hacer si ya yo te lo he hecho? Ya yo te lo he hecho, sí. Esto es lobo en la Fania. Tony Kroos en Alemania. El que le enseñó a Harry cómo se hace magia. El más duro en PR, mudate pa' Pensilvania. Sí, no te molestes. No te molestes. Ojalá sueñes conmigo cuando te acuestes. Las Yales. Madre soltera, así como Licha. Ey, me beso con villana. Me beso con Toquicha. Ey, el que no le guste es porque no. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname. Porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos a... Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Ey, tal vez mi música no sea sana, pero yo no me inventé el... que me critican. Estamos haciendo chavo y eso les pica. Ey, aquí está la mesera y el que predica. Mami, estás bien rica, envíame fotitos que me tiene overthinking. La noche se puso moño violeta como Dinky Winky. Ey. Ey, pa' creer en Dios no hay que ser ministro. Ningún hombre en la tierra tiene el derecho a juzgar en el nombre de Cristo. Yo sé que él le tiene como yo me he visto. Y si mañana baja, puede ser que me pille en la disco. Y si él lo ve todo, yo sé que me ha visto. VIP, se sabe de memoria las que Si te dije te amo, mi amor, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, amor. Yo lo sé. Dios mío, perdóname. Tal vez mi música no.
Now I ain't tune with the realest. Ain't about no business. Plenty you real. Streets is fresh out of love. Ain't got no feelings. Pull up looking like villains. Whip ain't got no ceiling. Catch me sauced up, might be dripping in a brand new drop. Might be whipping up and down your block. F my city, that on lock. Talking ain't got no guap. Wanna get me sitting on top.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat. Good vibes, y'all know what I'm about. Racks in the bank, racks on my mom's, racks on my girl, big racks. I don't care about clout. Ride for my fan, ride for my crew, ride for my town. F town, I'm always stay down. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Shot of Spence got the F town bounce. Get off the wall, gon' get you some cash, gon' get you some. Stop standing around. Cash going up, rain coming down, drip, drip. We don't see no drop. Dodging it, dodging it, dodging it. Skirt, GPS reroute. Slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat. Spence Lee got the F town bounce. Young shot of Spence gon' slide on the beat, slide on the beat. I cannot be no slouch. Fly as a bird, tag on my shirt, some I cannot pronounce. Babes on my feet like the Hollywood walk. All I see is stars when I look down. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, little girl, cause you know that you bad. Bounce up and down, shake up and down, I don't care. One of a kind, they can't copy my style, so I know that they mad. Ladies love me, ladies love me, ladies love me, I don't need no tough guy act. Hop on the plane, hop on the stage, then I go turn up the crowd, man. Pray every day, work hard every day, cause in 2018, man, I almost go to beef. I'm free to the negative, I'm blind. All of my life, I had a vision, I was looking straight through my third eye. Life is a internet, you keyboard, you hunched on your phone, you should go outside. Talking that when you talking that, say more about you than to say about I. Don't call my phone, don't call my phone, don't call my phone if you talking about coming through the bread while I'm so good, had a recount. Ain't talking Girl Scout. Envious people, they green in the face, they belong in the trash like Oscar the Grouch.
I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. You look at the Jazz.
There's always tension in the air when these teams face off. I love this atmosphere.
It's going to be fun for the players, the fans. Emotions are going to be running high. We'll see which team can settle in and keep its composure.
Now here's Ball. Not going to go that time. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Here's DeRozan. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Pass to LaRavia. Back to George. Launches it from deep. Drummond grabs the miss.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Shot is good by Levine.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. He goes up, and the dunk by Levine.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Kicks it out to Kennard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Kennard got 6 points.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
The Bulls on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Here's LaRavia. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ball. Outside Levine. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Kessler. Now Kennard. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
The Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Now here's George. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 5 points.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Outside Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murphy.
This is no surprise. With his athleticism, DeRozan, one of the league's best at getting to the line.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
B.A., I definitely give him that title. You guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. He's off on the second. Well, Steve, this Jazz franchise has quietly been one of the most consistent teams in the West over the last 7 years.
You're so right, B.A., and doing it without building a super team is the most impressive part for me. You see teams go on long playoff streaks, and they're full of superstars, but not those Jazz teams.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Trying to come right back. The 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution.
1:31 left to play in the first. Pass to Sohan. Back to Williamson. Kessler with it. Shot clock at 5. And Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Here's Levine for 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Utah leading. Williamson inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
Both teams will make substitutions. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. Caruso outside. Outside for Levine. Here's the three. The rebound by the Jazz. Williamson outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Takes the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Kennard's got 12 points in the game. And so it's Utah. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. From the arc. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Levine. Sohan with a rebound. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Coming into the league, scouts saw Vassell as a 3-and-D guy, but he's a good playmaker also.
Chicago calls timeout. Making a change here. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Pass to Williamson. Kick out to Johnson. George outside. Back to Johnson. Now Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Puts the move on. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Utah with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. On the wing, Levine. And Zach Levine from deep.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
And here are the Bulls now. The Jazz making their last shot. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Johnson with a bucket.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kicks it out to Williamson. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Defensively, you have to deny Williamson. Not allowing him to bring it inside. He's too good around the rim.
Outside Levine. Pass to Drummond. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Williams from long range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nice shot by Kennard.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Levine. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
This is where you like to see Zion go to work in the lane, where his size is a decided advantage.
Here's Dosunmu. The kick out to White. Vucevic in the post. Pass to Williams. Back to Vucevic. Good D by Kessler. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Now here's Kessler. Williamson left side. Kessler with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Williams in the post. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Number 21, Luke Kennard.
George outside. Driving to the basket. Count the basket. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
To the inside. White. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
First team foul. Full substitution. Number 11, DeMar DeRozan.
Utah with the rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the jam by George.
And this is what George wants to be doing. The rookie loves to score the ball.
DeRozan right side. And so it's Utah. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Chicago has possession. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Vassell's game is more varied than he's given credit for. He said, quote, "When I first got drafted, 3-and-D was the label, but I'm more than that. I excel at all 3 levels, but people throw labels around, and it's fine with me. At the end of the day, I just try and hoop and prove people wrong. Brian?
That's all it takes. He's a man on a mission. Thanks, Allie.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
17. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Caruso. Up top, Levine. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Levine can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Levine. True on the 14-footer. Levine's got 19 points.
Great use of the mid-range. Levine going old school.
For 3, George. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Pass to Levine. Launches a 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Now here's George. He's got 25. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
George with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes. George has got 30 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Now here's DeRozan. Ball outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
He's a bucket. Zach LaVine is putting in work tonight.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Here's Sohan. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 26 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Williamson. And the layup is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Caruso penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
A A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Ball no good. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
George kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Chicago calls timeout. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass the ball. Here's Levine for three. Sohan with a rebound. Utah with the ball. Here's Vassell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Levine for three. Utah with the rebound. From behind the arc. And again, it's Utah with a three.
You see Vassell's confidence growing at the arc. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got his third basket on the night right there. And so it's Utah, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Sohan.
That's going to go back the other direction, but they played a pretty clean game. Not many giveaways, and the score reflects that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Ball. Outside for Levine. Drummond inside. DeRozan finds some space. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role with the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Both free throws good from Levine.
He's a good shooter from the stripe as well. You can count on Zach LaVine to make his freebies.
Pass to Williamson. Drives to the hoop.
Throw it down, young Clear the deck. Deck cleared. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Levine feeling it out a bit. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them...
Whoa! Wait a second! Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside for Levine. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound, Utah.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Here's Williamson. And there it is for him.
Anytime Zion takes the floor, he's capable of a game like this. He's a phenomenal talent.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Sohan. Williamson inside. Vassell outside. And here's Williamson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances. So it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. DeRozan outside to halt the run. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Williamson right side. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is how you execute inside. Zach LaVine taking what the defense gives him.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Substitution on the court.
.149 left in the fourth. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Levine's got 34.
Good offense, unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
The three, George. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Jazz.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what would be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Keontae George.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
A jack-of-all-trades type of player, DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team.
For three, George. And again, it's Utah with a three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Vucevic. No good on the shot. Good D by Kessler. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Pass to Vucevic. With the floater. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Chicago. Kennard into the lane. For three, George, and he cans that one.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside.
I captivated, control it, dilapidated, erode it. The master make them all focus, I can break it down to components. Food fools just be cloning. Studio gangsta trolling. The chef throw them leftovers, they be goaltending. Flow be slow-winded, nobody know or mention. Go overboard with a bunch of cords you left in suspension. So far, keep your distance. Resistance is resisted. The ring, I ain't finna kiss it. The whole mix, you missed it. Loads of raps. Overload until I expose the fact. Broke your back. Next time, come out with shoulder pads. They know they have. Shut up and listen to an older man. Behold your man. He might have more poison than a cobra has.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
In the boots, like roosters coming to the hens to roost in the blue. So deep it's been in fools, Mr. Cool. Everything I control is Mr. Cool in the school. Separated in the centrifuge, you get to do what you wanna, as long as you don't conform to the average performer that drag you into the drama, a magnet to the karma, disarm even the pettiest, as long as we a resident, overthrow the president, flow is so incredulous, I'm giving y'all just a portion, connect to the source and let it energize like endorphins, let's go, we bored it, we tired of them, they boring, keep on skateboarding, relieve you of boredom.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Out of the emporium, more glorious poems to bend. From hard work, no teleporting it in. I don't speak words according to them. I'm Sir Diesel, attractive sighted once the tourists is in. My assortment keeps supporting the men. Like Cars Plus, off track, it's hard to stay on track when my thoughts run. Rapid pace to leave a nasty taste in their throat. Sure to leave them blue, that's indigo. Getting pretentious won't get any mileage. Whole plot shot out the air like enemy pilots. Take the trendiest topic, compare to the real, then relate that to a secret that's never revealed.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Dime, esto es lo que tú querías. Yo soy fino, esto es de galería. Tú eres un charro, Rocky de aquí, una porquería. Yo un campeón, Rocky Marciano, Rocky Balboa, Rocky Balbía. Tengo la ruta, tengo la vía, sí, tengo la vía. Los gastos de noche facturo todo el día. Tanta plata que me gusta que me chapen, por eso. Ustedes no saben lo que es estar en alta mar cuando siento cuero. Que los zapatos te en el cielo. Lo que tira el 500,000 en el. Por eso tu opinión me importa cero. Por eso tú estás 101 en el top 100 y yo estoy primero. Ya no no son raperos, ahora son pocateros. Más que tú estás cobrando mi barbero. Estoy viajando en el mundo entero, ey. Nunca estamos secos. Primero llegó Verstappen, después llegó Checo. Si Pablo me viera dirá que soy un berraco. Ustedes hablando y yo los míos por Monaco. Nunca estamos secos. Están hablando solo, están hablando con el eco. El signo del dinero, ese es mi nuevo zodiaco. La familia está en Monaco.
J'avais 20 ans, je caressais le temps et jouais de la vie comme on joue de l'amour, et je vivais la nuit sans compter sur mes jours qui fuyaient dans le temps.
Créeme, los carros de F1 son más rápidos en persona. Sofía Vergara es linda, pero es más linda en persona. Lo que tú hagas a mí no me impresiona. Es como meter un gol después de Messi y Maradona. A ti no te conocen ni en tu barrio. Ayer estaba con LeBron, también con DiCaprio. Me preguntaron que cómo me fue en los estadios. Hablamos de la familia y temas de millonarios. Digo, multimillonario. Digo, de billonario. Hace rato sin que me tiene la radio. Hace rato me quité del yo se lo dejé el audio. Uy, querido diario. Y me depositaron a los Grammy, nominaron. Otra vez me criticaron y ninguna me importaron. Ya sigo tranquila en la mía. Don Vito, Don Vena de los Beatles. John Lennon a mis nietos cuando muera les va a dejar sin terreno. A todas mis doñas la y a mi haters un F40 sin los frenos. ¿Pa' qué? Pa' que se estrellen, pa' que se... Rojo, blanco, negro, mate, ¿cuál tú quieres? ¿Pa' qué? Pa' que se estrellen, pa' que se... Que pa' descansen, yo sigo en el yate, ey. Nunca estamos secos. Primero llegó Verstappen, después llegó Checo. Si Pablo me viera dirá que soy un berraco. Ustedes hablando y yo los míos por Monaco. Nunca estamos secos. Están hablando solo, están hablando con el eco. El signo del dinero, ese es mi nuevo zodiaco. La familia está en Monaco.
J'avais 20 ans, je caressais le temps et jouais de la vie comme on joue de l'amour, et je vivais la nuit sans compter sur mes jours qui fuyaient dans le temps.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rindu, I see all potential. It could be so simple, yeah. Like black and white, yeah. I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool, cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you, bright as my teeth, long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view, and I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boot, nice to meet you. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu, I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I'll be your bitch, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my face. Black and white, black and white. Call me.
When we love it, you know we don't care. Oh my, like a ride, girl.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. Did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Yeah. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like rain do. I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my from my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Rockets, and Houston is looking to play Texas big. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here we go. The Bulls happy to return to Chicago after the road trip. And, of course, Şengün. He's a big ticket to foul. They'll go without him, though.
And as shocked as people are that they would trade away a player of his caliber, they didn't just let him go for nothing. I mean, they got a lot in return. I think it's a deal that's going to really help them down the road.
Took him no time at all on that one. You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays. And this is something Suggs does not shy away from, wanting to get to the line in these clutch moments.
And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Now, here's Mobley. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. A nice shot by Mobley.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Drummond. Drops in the layup for two.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Suggs with the ball. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
They recover it. Out to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Suggs with the steal. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, nice swipe that time from Suggs. I love to see him being aggressive and taking chances on defense.
Pass to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Gracious, I mean, right through the teeth of the defense, literally.
I don't know how, Greg, he managed to power dunk that through. The D was right in his face.
Yep, he got Instagrammed right there, fellas.
Thompson with it. Houston moving it around. Got a piece of it. And here now is Thibault. Here's the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now here's Levine. He seems to always find a way to rack up points, currently averaging 24 points a game. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago.
And that one misses.
LaVine. You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too. You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
To the middle. Tries again. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Smith outside. The three. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Van Vliet outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Pass to Van Vliet. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And the three ball is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's DeRozan. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Rockets leading by 8. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Launches a three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Caruso. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Mobley. Bulls have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. And the Rockets making a change here. And he makes all 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Whitmore's got 8 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the rejection by Marjanovic with the step back. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the dunk by Eason.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
LaVine wide open. Misses the 3. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Now, here's Thybulle. Eason gets a wide-open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Dosunmu. And it's off from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. Whitmore. Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Ball, no good. Rockets leading by 8. Suggs in the corner. Thompson, left side. Pass to Marjanovic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 10. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigator. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. Before any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
At the line for
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Looking to end the run.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
They get it back. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew. Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. White inside. The Rockets pull it in.
No matter what looks they get. They just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Houston moving it around. Here's Mobley. And no good that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. Mark, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing.
And again, Chicago, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now here's Mobley. After the miss from Vucevic. Right side, White. Stolen by Van Vliet. Over to the wing. And here is Mobley. He's got 8. And Mobley throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Strus. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trailed by 18. Right side, Williams. Mobley with the block. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. He lobs it up.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's White, and that one drops.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Smith wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Here's White. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Ball. Outside, Levine. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. Releases. Here's Drummond. He's covered by Leonard. Levine misses the layup.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
And here's DeRozan. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good on the three. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 19-point game. Inside. Rebound by Smith.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And they're able to recover. Houston leading by 21. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Levine. And the Bulls with another miss.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Out to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Suggs in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. They need this. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. Shoots over Caruso. Rebound Andre Drummond. And here are the Bulls now. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Drummond. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Levine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Right wing. And Ball comes to help. Now Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Now Suggs. Here's Smith. Good. He hits the jump shot. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Whitmore. And he's good on the 3 ball. Whitmore's got 11.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Van Vliet looking around. Here's Mobley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. to end the run. Eason grabs the board. Houston in total control. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Chicago calls timeout. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
The Bulls at 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there. And the second free throw, good. Houston in total control. Van Vliet outside. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Rockets on top, running away with it. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Strus with it. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Kick out to LaVine. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Pass to Whitmore. They shoot again. Rebound by the Bulls.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Here's LaVine. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
For three, LaVine connects from three-point range. LaVine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Poke loose. There's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Now here's Van Vliet. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Now here's Mobley. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Hits it from three-point range.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
LaVine for three. And it's Strus with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Levine's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Whitmore. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's Strus on the wing. Knocks down the three ball.
For three.
Strus has got 8 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Chicago. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Levine, good.
That's really good focus by Levine, making sure the concentration was there so the shot goes even as he's bumped.
Now here's Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And in the season series, they'll end up taking the upper hand with this first victory for the matchup. A 1-0 record against Chicago.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Whitmore. Here's Whitmore. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
30 seconds left in the game. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Marjanovic. And so here is Houston. Pass to Smith. Here's Suggs. Back to Smith. Thompson with it. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So easy, Houston.
La minada me va a tumbar, tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar, pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Bad Bunny en la cima, se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven, yo veo. Baby, ¿cuál es tu nombre? Si me bien, jurado que me lo aprendo. Callao, nadie nos está viendo. Ay, ay, si tú te atreves, yo te la pongo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr aquí. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, sigue ahí, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, te la pongo aquí. Ya me
solteras, ¿dónde están? ¿Y dónde están las casadas con la mano arriba? Las mujeres casadas con la mano arriba, que esas son las que me gustan. Oye, no, fuera de vacilón. Yo quiero que tú el que la está pasando, tú el que la está pasando bien, con la mano arriba. Tú el que está puesto para hacer dinero, sin envidiarle nada a nadie, con la mano arriba. Los que viven su vida sin importarle un de los demás, con la mano arriba, bien cantando el coro que dice, ¿cómo? Ey, si tú te atreves, ya te la aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote, me subo aquí, oh, please, dale más, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, ya. Tato, usted está activo. Que sigan pasando las que sean conmigo. Que me dejen saber, que le tiren a sencillo, se monten en el sprinter que está afuera. Los veo ahorita, oye. Eso. Los quiero, gente. Los amo.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
No breaks. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack. No, it's time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it'll fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of Dirk. Green up, wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankles, okay, bet that. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience. No one's validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go blind them. My type, man, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
They didn't respect what I brought to the table, so I had to lock in and get focused. Knew one day I'd be chosen. Came out that locker room looking like Jokic. Heard he was talking that rah-rah. Must be. When it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like shot clock. I'm really him, you decent. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field, you. I get the ball, I'm. Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't got no place to run to, so it's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide, cause me and my boys go ride. I come in that joint, drop 50 on you, won't say a word like Kawhi.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
I've been just struggling just to go off, stumbling trying to get up. You can smell trouble in us, that been bubbling up. We got the supplement cut, establish the covenant. I got the faith of the Lord in me. Devil be creeping, I just act accordingly. No way he observing me.
I started get it lit up the fire inside of me, getting too wicked. I tell you we different, but you wouldn't get it till you looking past the seams in the stitching. Yeah, young fly guy making entrance with a suicide note, flexing they quick with deception, but late I ain't switching. That team I ain't switching, I'm moving dependent like I intended. It's evident they wanna pray for my downfall, there's something to panic. We cooking up with a sauce, like I be in the pantry. We couple of bandits. We get the party, no cameras. We don't with the opposite. I got my own demons in question. I got my whole fam to be blessing. I take a loss as I learned lesson. I'll be a boss till I turn to ashes. I need advances, what a checkers. We playing chess, ain't no checkers. I form a diamond under pressure. That ain't no cap.
I'm fighting to win, pot full of sin. After the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand. You saying I'm fighting to win, pot full of sin. After the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand.
I hit the block and I'm running, yeah. I need that fatty on fatty, yeah. On me, I cannot let him down. Beef with me, you better dead it now. If you fed up, get your bread up. Now I'm fed up, getting fed up. Break away a label. We the alpha and omega.
You saying I got a chip on my shoulders, now better get bold. The center of gravity, nothing can hold us. 10 toes on the lid of the cobras. Gotta stay focused. I have the faith that I am the chosen. I got the word, you got emojis. I caught the world, you caught emotions.
I get emotional when I see my people winning, cause I know that our potential is infinite. They say that God got a plan for you. I'm perched on the roof, God go you. G2 gon' scope it with third eye, yeah. Skywalking like a Jedi, yeah. Jump in a jet on a red eye, yeah. Gone, that's just what
I'ma go 10, going super saiyan. They try to go 10, but I'm getting buckets in. We in the building like we in security, walk us in. I'm fighting to win, I'm on one. Got me so Saturday karma, I accepted the power. Open the gate, now we're marching with numbers.
Fighting to win, blood full of sin. Out in the bands, out in my lanes, taking a stand. As you say,
I'm fighting to win, blood full of sin. Out in the bands, out in my lanes, we taking a stand. You say?
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo, a metaphorical wizard, metaphorical. These metaphors is better off than locking them. Ain't anybody's can take on antibiotics. Anybody can be a or be a in the wrong position. Diagnostic, I'm so fly on a higher octave. Toxic eyes wide staring at the apocalypse. Sipping from pearl goblets with gold droplets. The cover that I write in my tablet is all ostrich. Songs and elegant songs and a karma hostage. Harmonica plays with a xylophone and pays homage. Exposing fake theories into quantum physics. More on the floors in the Compton visit. That's why I play in the clubs, lot of girls and thugs. Wu-Tang thought I was a kid the way I play with. Don't underestimate the power. Instead, you should bless the Kate. Barbershop talk, axe around. I'm in the best debates.
Heard you still calling a deal. You ain't all when they ain't want, so you ain't driving for real. Man down. Spent your whole budget on cribs and the heels and car to work, but nothing to show but you crashed out. Cold bossing over and no closing from to dispose you. The thrills not the real, they had get. Going hard and down in the yard with all the Afro beef. Don't never recall. I made a sacrifice around the time I couldn't afford a sack of rice. So when I got it blowing like a saxophone with bad advice and tragic like false perception, get decided to just show the rights to all the writers, spent it all on ice. No cake with all that ice. What you gonna do next? Pawn shop price. Rich song, cut my and they drop. Tired of on your neck, I'm on your ass cock. Pride of my he got out and kept his nose clean. Hold my brother down, I'm standing 10 until my toes sting. Pretty girl from PG County got me in the choke. I mean, if she on my mind, she ain't just fine, she's the dopamine. If she on my body, call it Amy. Cause ain't I can't get on my plane, so they complaining. They ain't fly, hate because their money ain't straight pockets. Take it till they make it AI. Tell them Sugar Gang in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club. Lemonade chain pop up. This world corrupt. But tell me, just tell me where we meet the flood. Can't believe it was us. This world corrupt. But tell me, Sugar Gang in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club.
Hey, little baby so magnetic like a doorstop. Off the
happy, and I'm not the one to plot against. The DOP, I'm never switching for the lens. You be rapping for the I'm a steadfast, never change the vision for these lame. Y'all be getting, but I'm just posting what a cake at. Batter, 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 gonna afford that 4-letter. Is a milli or the mammal? Your pocket, I need a scan in my pocket is safe. I got no fear in my heart, I'm paid in the land of the break. She don't never dress up, but except when she go to the rave. Rappers never rapping on the beat, less is driving the bass. But moving your pace, I paint a picture, you just spread it in a propaganda. Rock up been taken off and she gave me a proper land. And I went through them back and so never no dandruff. I don't got all my answers, you living off of answers. And you taking pride in the gimmick, only for the paper while I fly into the premise. Fashion over love you cause your album full of fillers. The hype done got you guys, your fans decreasing when it simmers. But it's not my business.
Don C told me keep shining in the streets and we're still wildin'. Only peace, only violence, no violence. In the sun where I'm melanin biased. Jesus Christ, I'm iron made. Darkest shade while she cleans my braids. Skin don't fade and I'm still not fazed by your magazine praise. We just wanna be great in these African jeans. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission, yeah. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Fan playing, just a little man in your Mercedes Benz. So amazing how you raised this bad kid to a man in a whole different land. Girl, you made it. I don't wanna keep you waiting, no. I just thank you for your patience. Slumber like and we can make this go again, again and again. We can make this go again, again and again. We can make this go. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission, yeah. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Son of an immigrant. Tell my unborn son, tell my unborn daughter, tell her that's the mission, yeah. Are you crazy? All I ever hear is people talking about how bad nepotism. You know how badly I want some nepotism in my life?
I just wanna rock, body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
Whoa! This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No
no ties. Shut up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 through 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
My mama's minivan and we just can't wait for Saturday. Pay the keys at church, my daddy the pastor, but I want that bad girl that's gonna take my faith away. So young but living like this world's ending next week. I wonder if that girl gon' kiss me next week. The cologne and the button-down shirt's gon' probably out me. I don't hear no rings, but I'm calling in case you call me, girl. I put on some cologne for you, so let's not waste it. I had a dream that me and you were in your room, but we were doing things, but we just had each other drinking avocado shake. I grew up feeling like I gotta be the hero in a world that's full of super villains, but I swear you made me wanna make mistakes, girl.
Times every time, get you back on my mind, on rewind, lay you back, then make a move. Should I go and tell you that it's over? Just save the line. Don't let me get in all your ways, cause I don't feel as easy as she does. Past right if I let you life lesson is you. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when I needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take it for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I, yeah. I get get so tired of making me take a night. Predicting it's all that I'll do cause of you. I let you show, don't let you in on my life. I tell you the things that you need to know. I know you like that, I know you need that. The way you're moving your body, don't need your feedback. I know it makes sense, don't know I play pretend. I guess the seasons changed. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, cause you know it's the season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride.
Millions locked in the safe. I'm pushing bins, bending corners, high rocking awake. It's tough as still got. That mean anybody can get it. Game dirty, watch how you play. We out for pay, don't give what the president say. From city to town, private to public residence. Any measurement, know what the method is. Got rappers hating and they in my messages. Your whole top 25, that's definitely. Rap game out. Like I got tricked dice, I'm rolling nothing less than 6. Goes the Rolex, the wrist, make sure mommy never want for nothing. Stack up and know where your exit is. Yeah, got rap, but this the better. Gang sick, this the medicine. Fashion rebel on my letterman. Hearts on my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had a on my sweater. Better you never with me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dressing. Way up on these the scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't be so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your cipher. They want thought or a bowl of lies. Haters stuck on the sidelines. Didn't want Rome to rise. Already know the customers come in flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two, paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Gion. Nondescript, chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
Your mans on. How the she thinkin' put them pants on? I be blowing through the money like the Phantom. And know my past ain't pretty, but I got 40 in a mansion. My keep on calling, I don't answer. Hey, I gotta keep, can't take no chance. Make this have a tip of. I take a, I grab my and bust a move. I gotta think before I do, got a lot to lose. Told her I'm on my way, I see you soon. He said the just like a broom. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like to choose. Don't know if I like her or I'm confused. But I don't like who don't assume.